Hello? Anybody home? Hello? Oh. Start game. Hi there. Sup, nerds? Um... I have no idea why this game suddenly got so quiet, but it did. So that's neat, I guess. We have so much shit to do. Dude, I kind of want to pull on this banner. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're gonna wait. I think we're gonna wait. We'll do some shit tomorrow. Complete the simulated universe. Clear 3 stagnant shadows. 20 calyx. Consume 1,000. Blah blah blah. Credits. Here's like the interesting ones. These are the ones we're gonna like make bank on. Today's stuff. We can do today's stuff. Here. Whoa. Daily mission is 200. This is 100. Take a photo. Inflict weakness break 5 times. Right, so if we just salvage a green relic. Wait. Characters. So bad. That frees up thing. This. That was easy. Daily mission. Oh, this is the weird autistic person that you have to teach how to socialize. See, and now you have to text. Not hungry, skipping dinner. Is a work meeting purgatory? Again today? Apparently my chat isn't working. Oh, no, there it goes. Ow. Okay, so that's 2. And then we do Echoes of War. This one. It's stage 1, sure. Because I don't have mats to upgrade. Start challenge. Dude. I. Oh. Ow. Yeah, that was ouch.
That hurt.
Dude, I can't tell if
Stay alert.
if this game is like mega loud or mega quiet. It feels like it's both
To the
at
finish.
every given second. That's pretty
What are you
good.
waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my
That's a
while.
little loud in my ear. It might be a little loud for you guys too. Set it down to 40. We'll meet in the middle. Oh no! I accidentally did the thing again. Yeah, that's
Time for a
bad.
shot. Nap time.
That is not what I wanted to do.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Let's do a quick little pop-up.
Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready. Ha!
Time to twirl!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Yeah.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl!
Sounds like more business knocking.
Hee. This is what I wanted to do earlier. Yeah, but it powers up just as it breaks, so it doesn't matter.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the video. Time to twirl!
Okay.
That was rude.
I'm on guard.
We're just having fun.
It's so close to breaking. There we go. Superb. Pop, 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 pop.
Nap time.
Brop,
Lance at the ready.
brop.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
No, that'll be fine.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Well.
Time for a savor the vigor of it. Time to twirl!
Sounds like more business.
It's kind of annoying that we don't have multiple steps of like daily activity.
Lance ablaze.
We're gonna start
Flaming
with that
lance.
because that works on all of them.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. You're in bad shape.
Yep.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I will
I
think
know you would.
all of it. Huh? Oh. Yeah, that's good.
Try this on for size.
Then we have a break, which is also good. She laps everything across the board. We do AoE.
Time to twirl.
Savor the vigor of
We break on that. Yes.
Time to twirl.
We're just having fun.
Oh,
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well,
Well.
you gotta make it worth my while.
well. I was actually mega close to being done. I'll hold that and see what it does. Impending doom. Ow. Whoa, that
just in time. Just a
kinda hurt.
think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
I'm on guard.
Oh, that had a recov.
Not
That's
even
unfortunate. Well,
Flaming lance.
I'll have to
Forward.
borrow an ult then. Yes.
You're in bad shape.
There we go.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Blah.
You must be honored to meet me. Time to twirl.
Lance at the ready. Fracture. Nap time.
Still, the hardest hitting one is actually the normal damage grenade. And then we can do prop. Credits isn't really that great, but you know, sizable bounty on offer. From the Curio Collection squads on the front line state that type of curio called the Hydro has been spotted in the space station. Nearby issues want to notice to all our researchers if you have any information. Oh, I have so many quests, dude. I also think that we kind of should go here for a little bit. Though we have a bunch of stuff to do here. Oh, I need... How many did I need? 4 more. Synthesis. I'm pretty sure that I need more of these. Fuck is this map? Oh, that's a pain. Okay. Oh, we need to farm these. We can't. Can we not make them? No, guess not. That's inconvenient. Oh, and I'm gonna have to. Okay. Yeah, I just got none of the stuff I need. Great. That's sick, dude. No, I don't actually know if that's gonna help me or not. Oh. Relics. That's from 0 to 0. What about these? Physical damage. Or speed. I like that. I should bring these up. Wow. Ice damage, that's hurt though. And do I have yeah. And then we put this on. Yeah, this... It seems that I'm, like, fairly often kind of short. On those materials. Yeah, so this uses the same enhancement material. But it always feels like I'm short. Oh yeah, that's kind of a problem. I can do these boots and... Yeah, so that is... 1, 2... Three. Is that correct? Yeah. This, I don't have anything more of this. I forgot the swap switch. I know I don't have them upgraded, but it's fine. Most likely. Don't think too much. That has... So here is where we're like significantly lacking. And here isn't exactly the greatest either. We should deal with that at a later point. Here is where I can get those shields, potentially. I get guaranteed the small ones. If I can... level rewards. We'll pick those up. It's kind of strange to me that that doesn't count as the daily quest. Blap. Doo doo doo.
Sounds nice.
Should probably not do that. That is actually not that bad.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh yeah, it's the guards. That's why. It's a spanker. What did we do last time? We got introduced to thing on. Noise.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yeah.
Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
Are you not coming? I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Uh-oh. Oh well.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. They can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess.
Oh damn. Hi there.
Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities.
Oh yeah?
But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, I thought I should at least meet you in person. And politely decline your proposal.
Decline?
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves.
Oh yeah?
We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
No.
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion.
Yeah.
We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters, and we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved.
It sounds like a
I
religious
decided
cult.
to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle it, then we're wasting our breath. Let's go.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
What?
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Luofu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident? And what led you to conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron? I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate, before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory.
Oh.
The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silverwolf, a member of the Stellaron Hunters.
What
say you in your defense?
They told us to come here.
You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the aforementioned questions have been investigated.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy...
Hey, it's the clown everyone's simping for.
Treat our guests.
General Jingyuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron Hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jingyuan. I'm the general of the Cloud Knights here on the Luofu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Luofu.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Luofu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you.
Well, she's pissed about it.
The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it.
Oh, yeah?
Such that it is often close to my thoughts.
Close
How
to your
delightful
thoughts.
to come face to face with its passengers.
That this occasion I'm going
It's
to.
an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago, who goes by the name of Blade. During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship.
Oh.
As for where that transmission was destined...
Go on. Where? The Express.
I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters.
Hmm?
The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us?
That's right, we've been framed. Maybe the Celeron hunters have other
We
motives.
can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time, and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose.
Oh yeah?
Since the Stellaron hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lofu, with the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control. Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron burst. What say you, my astral guest?
What do you think?
Let's move with the current and help out.
If you are able to capture this Stellaron hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you.
Yeah.
The
See?
Lofu never fails to reward that which is given.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Wonderful.
And then we can levy that to
I
get...
shall notify Yukong that all intel
Stellaron.
is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there is anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it
I
known.
keep hearing Clown Knights. Chat concluded, and she shot you covert gesture. Understand that this is the crew's own discussion time. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Also, why is this solid?
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
Think there's something strange about
I
them?
don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off.
My gut tells me I shouldn't be consuming 40 monsters a week, but here we are.
That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter?
Could he have escaped?
Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped. Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
Maybe. Lolly-dolly, looking for lore.
I understand how you must feel, but please stay calm.
No. Dude. I've always wondered why you can't buy like gear on every world. Is this something you're allowed to touch? Didn't take anything though. Talking back. If you didn't take anything, touching is allowed. Moreover, these are mucous things. Thing no one saw. Hurry up and put it back. Blah blah blah. That's a merchant guild. I'm gonna steal the shit out of Spite now. I was gonna check up there too. Hello? Yeah, see? You did have Laura's stuff for me. Also, are there tails connected to their age? Or is it just... Leave.
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait,
maybe.
What are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Me? I had no idea he might escape.
I don't believe
Like
you.
My gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
Here.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You are bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll stop this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those two Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... that boy.
I mean, you were monologuing with your back turned and didn't listen for footsteps, like, some general.
I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
I don't... Chat, I don't particularly like this type of storytelling where we get like a bunch of meta knowledge. Done. You can find me at the docks. Alright. That's like one of the things that are like mega annoying when not a fan when games do that. If you can pick it up in like pieces, I don't mind that. But like long sections of, yeah, general leader of the Clown Knights. Yeah, I figured that bit out when he introduced himself as the leader of the Clown Knights. But I still think that the storytelling, the storytelling tool of like mega meta knowledge is kind of lame. Yeah. Yeah, well, they haven't told us how she does it yet. I just got here. Also only seen her as a hologram. But you're completely missing the point, though. It's the storytelling tool I think is stupid. I don't like getting knowledge that way. I understand you have to tell a story that way to like keep people engaged. But people being in, like, you suddenly being in a completely different room where you're obviously not, and learning about like political drama in somewhere that you've never been or just arrived to, in a room you've never been, with like no explanation for why you have this yeah, but it's still meta knowledge. I feel like if you're, I personally feel like if you're following a character, you follow that character. If you want to give them like super powerful abilities to like be in rooms they've never been to before and learn everything about stuff in a different place, then by all means. I still think it's stupid. Like, why should I, as a player who's never been here before, have like flawless knowledge of everything that happens in like separate rooms in separate buildings at different times? Doesn't make any sense. At least in yeah, no, like I don't mind it as much. When it's explained why you can like have visions of separate situations and stuff like that. But I do think it's kind of, I don't know, to me it feels kind of stupid when you're following it. Here we're following a character that doesn't know that they've ever existed. But then all of a sudden we have like all sorts of extra information on characters we've never met before because they're showing it to the player. I feel like if I'm following a character that is stationary in their timeline, I want to discover the knowledge of people and their flaws and stuff like through that character.
best way to conquer fear is to face it.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's like I understand that it's a good storytelling tool. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand that it's a very useful tool and it's a very helpful tool. I just personally would like to, if there isn't a reason for me to have meta knowledge, I would kind of like to just discover all the knowledge as knowledge and not be like fed all this off-site exposition, I guess. But that doesn't go for like this game specifically. That is for all games. It's not just, or movies or whatever. But I understand. Well, yeah, right. I can't actually go anywhere. But it's like, I understand that it's helpful and useful and it's neat. It's just like, I just kind of wish they would involve your single main character in some way in acquiring the knowledge. It's just like, oh yeah, now we know this thing. But our character doesn't know the thing, so hence why it's meta knowledge. We sit with all this information as players, but our character is like, and that's dumb. Personally, alright? Just so we all agree here, this is my own opinion, and I'm not claiming it to be right or wrong. There are some games that do it really well. Or at least they hand wave with like crystal magic or whatever. from the guide. Right? I've only once seen this fortune cookie in... I'm not further in than the meta conversation. So I don't know any of the shit that you're talking about. Like, it suggested that he has some way to, like, discover where people are. Oh, I didn't do that. Or maybe I did, and I just blew through it because it didn't have voice acting. The fuck are you laughing at? Robin? Dude, I don't play animated and voice acted stuff to, like, spend hours upon hours upon hours doing the one thing I suck at. Zone voiced. Oh yeah, well, I didn't, so I have none of the... Yeah. Yeah. Or it should be bold text that you can discern without any additional context than the one sentence.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you.
Yay!
Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together?
You seem reluctant.
Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
Yeah, but you're I don't know how to explain this. Because from your replies, it looks like you're just completely missing my point on the feeling. I mean, that's what I said. Repeatedly. Oh, stuff. And it's like, we have... The worst part is we have this, like, blank character that, like, fucking understands and knows nothing. Other than we're powered by some, like, weird futuristic space magic nuclear fusion reactor. Like, why can't they just, like, hand wave it with a little animation that puts us into, like, a vision state or something? Like just any reason. Or, like, that's how I feel about it personally. I just, like, wish it... I wish we would have, like, any kind of explanation for, like, why you get meta knowledge. Right. Yeah, for instance, Robin, you like you tickle a piece of paper somewhere and it goes, "Oh, shit, you see a thing." But it's like, it doesn't necessarily have to be that either. I just... Having watched... coming from... I think maybe my problem is...
Ugh, I felt like I suddenly lost weight when we passed through.
I think the problem might be, like, ARPGs. They have, like, a lot less meta knowledge situations, if that makes sense. Like, for instance, if you're playing through any of the Fallout games, for instance, you have to pick up every piece of information or, like, talk to every motherfucker to, like, learn everything there is to learn about a group of people, or like an incident or something. Yeah, but I feel it's different in other storytelling media, because in other storytelling media you can be introduced to a character and it makes sense that you would, like, see what the fuck they're up to because you're trying to get invested in those characters. And, like, obviously you're trying to do that in a game too, especially one that wants you to spend millions upon millions of euros on it. But I would just, I don't know. I like the Final Fantasy approach, where it's like you interact with a thing, or you interact with an area, and you see the past, present, or future, depending on like whatever the devs want to tell you. And like, as long as it, yeah, obviously it's a personal preference thing. And that is what I'm saying too. Is like, obviously. But I would much rather have like a hand wavy, you go to the inn and lay down for the night, and then suddenly a fucking fire in your chest where they shove the Stellaron is like whatever. Like, as a returning example, how Final Fantasy does it, you get to an area and you get a raging headache, and then you see the past, present, and future all at once. It can be as hand wavy as all get out. I just want an yeah, but that is what I'm saying. It's like super hand wavy. And like Final Fantasy does that, right? You have a headache, and then you see what occurred in a different timeline. I would rather have that explanation for me personally would way I would absolutely prefer the like hand wavy you have a vision esque situation. Then because then your character is getting something out of it as well. This is like pure exposition to like sell you the characters. It's the same as how I hate games that have like has forced reasoning behind them. Like, I don't give a singular flying fuck about Fallout 3 or Fallout 4 story. Like, the main story, they're both mega boring to me. Because it's a trope I don't like. I really like the games, and I like all the side stories and all the shenanigans that the main story like brings with it. But I don't like the main concept of like you have to go find your parent because parent, or you have to go find your child because child. That doesn't do it for me. I so mega don't care. I don't like when I'm forced to care about something just because you're supposed to. if that makes sense. Because, like, we'll continue to use Fallout as an example. In Fallout 4, you're introduced to this couple. This couple has a baby. You go with the baby. You spin the little plaything above their cradle, and then the war breaks out. If you haven't figured out that a war breaks out in a Fallout game by now, I'm not sorry, because that's been canon for like 40 years, 30 years. But this, like, the pre-story to the story is like, it's pre-war, barely. But they do absolutely zero things and put in zero effort for you to care about this child. It's just, oh, you're supposed to care about the child because child. I don't care. Like, this little shit literally did nothing to enhance my pre-Great War experience. And I don't like it. I don't like that. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't like that type of, like, forced care. The way Near Replicant does it, the remake, I guess, well, maybe the original too, I don't know. But definitely the remake, because that's the one I have played. I feel like that does a better job in the first 3 minutes of explaining to you why you care about your sibling, without explaining that they're your sibling. Than a lot of other games that, like, they force the care upon you because you're a parent looking for your child or whatever. That kind of, it doesn't make any sense to me. Could it be that it doesn't make any sense to me because I have a spare parent somewhere that knows where I live and still can't find me? Maybe. Like, there's a lot of things it could be that makes it so that, like, father-daughter trope or whatever, doesn't work. But that dynamic doesn't appeal to me at all. And I feel kind of the same way with meta knowledge. It doesn't do anything for me other than, like, it explains a bunch of shit that I shouldn't have knowledge about. Because there's, like, no physical way that I could have gotten that knowledge. Now, I will say that if this was a multiple perspective game from the beginning, and you're not just, like, one main character in a party of characters. I don't think I would have cared as much about meta knowledge, because then you're like, then it's a different story, different type of story you're telling, right? If you're telling a named character story, Final Fantasy VII, for instance, if you get multiple perspectives in a game that has like fixed characters, that is different. But in games that it's just like the player character or the main character, and that's like your name. I don't know. I feel like you should have access. No, so because this is like nameless main character, I feel like Final Fantasy 14 does. You're like nameless main character, champion of whatever realm you put your feet down in. There should be some kind of explanation when you get meta knowledge. I'm saying there should be, but what I really mean is I feel like there should be. Story is going to tell us who and what and where as we get there, though. Yeah, okay, but like still, that doesn't change what I'm talking about. So like, if this was a story about like March and Dan and Himiko and Welt, I don't think I would have cared as much. I would still find it annoying on some level, but that's just because I personally don't like meta knowledge. But I definitely wouldn't have cared as much if you have like a set story, because then you kind of need to flesh out the characters on the back end without any explanation. But when it's main character, player character situation, I do think personally that it is nice when they do a little hand wavy bullshit explanation that is like, fuck it. You can't see the future because of the thermonuclear reactor in your chest. Like, or like how they did with the dreams to see the past with Kukolia. And all the stuff that predated that. Oh, good luck. Also, if we're already getting all the information through storytelling, why do I need the meta knowledge now? That is another part of the whole like meta knowledge thing that me, Omega, my personal feelings don't like.
There was a gravitational shift. The same thing happens when we warp jump, only we feel heavier.
Oh, God. Well, you have a wonderful rest of your evening. How about that? Yeah? Laters, dude.
You know, you're talking my language. But I like your explanation too, Mr. Yang.
The Xianzhou possesses extremely advanced technology. If I'm not mistaken, we've been in an artificial ecosphere since we arrived at the skyport. The evidence is above us.
Strange. I don't remember seeing a big planet near the Xianzhou when we were on the Express.
You're right. Something with a mass as huge as a Xianzhou ship should keep clear of any planets on its course. Otherwise, it risks being caught up in the gravitational pull.
Wait, commission something you've never done before? What?
The sky here is an artificial boundary. I imagine it was created to shield residents from the pitch dark of outer space and the negative emotions that it can generate. Fascinating. I heard that residents of the Xianzhou have extremely long lifespans, which would require them to make great efforts to preserve their mental health. Meaning...
When you
Sure
travel with
know
Mr.
that.
Yang, he'll give you a thesis on everything he sees. If you have the patience to let him go on and on.
Right, okay, let's get back to work.
Man, I wanted to listen to him be like smart and stuff. But yeah, Fots, that is exactly what I'm saying though. Like, that is the exact thing I've been saying the entire time. Like, for fixed character stories, I don't mind it as much. Yeah. How the fuck did you end up with more sense than me? But yeah, no, that is my entire thing. If you have like fixed characters, like whatever number Whatever number main installment Final Fantasy. I don't care as much because like you need to introduce and flesh out those characters. So it kind of makes sense that the player would have more knowledge than the characters. But when you're like a nameless, you are the player character. I do like when, even if the explanation is poor, like the hand wavy, oh, you have a headache and can see 16 universes at once, like Final Fantasy 14 does. I still prefer that to being a nameless character and just being fed extra information. And I'm gonna preface this again for anyone listening that it is my personal feelings on the topic. Not saying that it's right or wrong. Because there isn't a right or wrong way to tell a story. It is the way it was envisioned, and it was the way it was interpreted. Those two may differ. Yeah, if it was fixed characters, I probably wouldn't mind. Or I would mind to a much lesser degree. I still think to like some degree. So technically we have a fixed main character. Yes, but no. I mean, technically you have a fixed main character in 14 as well. There just also happens to be 22 million other fixed main characters. Yeah, but it has given us all the tools to for us to have access to, or they've set up the character in such a way that we should have access to, or we could have access to the meta knowledge, which is why I feel the way I feel, that I would like just like the hand wavy stuff that we do for like seeing the past. Yeah, but that then I don't need it spoon-fed to me beforehand. If I'm getting all the knowledge anyway, why did I sit through like 10 minutes of cutscenes that can't be used for anything? Oh yeah, I'm sure. And yeah, I would still like to be able to have opinions, even if game devs work hard. Oh, stop pushing me away. I bet. Well, yeah, it's like... Right, man. Not arguing in your preference in characters. Yeah, I managed to rant away an hour. Wonderful. Alright, I'm run off and grab me a smoke and then we'll continue. We need to grind materials at some point too. I really don't want to do that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted settings. Here, y'all listen to some tunes, and I'll be back after a smoke break and a refresh of my drink. See y'all in a bit. Hello? Anybody home? Chandler's hiding, so he isn't here. Chat. Important message. I might have to call stream here. I'll just have to pay a little close attention, because we have some wandering thunderstorms in the area. Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm as depressed as normal, I guess. No, dude, if it had been serious stuff, I would have told you before we started talking about like stackable boxes and shit in DMs. But yeah, dude, I am so excited to clean this room. I'm realizing I'm getting old. Something just came up. No, you would have known before I sat down if that was the case. Yeah, those are stackable boxes too. I also, channel, here is a joint idea for us. So I've figured out something about the stackable boxes that is really cool. So you know the plastic molding inside is like it's sloped forwards. You know what perfectly fits inside that? Those outdoor Christmas lights, the little LED ones. So you can do stackable Funkos and have them be individually box lit. If you get the small little Christmas lights, the ones for like hedges and stuff, string lights. Is that what I'm looking for? No. I mean, kinda. Yeah, these ones. These types of lights they fit within like the shape of that box and the like slope molded plastic inside. And then you can light every box individually and it looks really cool. Those little diode lights, they're great for like little projects like that. And I know you have like a bajillion of them. So it could be like I need a lot of them lights. Yeah, obviously, but like I figured it was worth a mention cuz like maybe you have a series or like I know you have them like stacked in layers in your shelves and stuff. So maybe you can get a couple of them and do like just the outer boxes, for instance. I just figured I should mention it because they fit perfectly in them. I have tested because I have a string of those lights somewhere. They're also currently lost to the ADHD void. But yeah, you can get two of them into each box. And it lights the entire box pretty nicely, like pretty evenly. And it looks pretty neat. If you can get the cold white ones and not the warm white. The warm white, they're more like Halloween-y. Also, for anyone who plays this game, which button is the autoplay button for dialogue?
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
Sun hasn't gone down yet.
Oh, what? But we've done a whole day's work. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum.
I don't know, but I have two buttons underneath where I have my camera. And I haven't dared click any of them. Or maybe it's just like close the dialogue thing and or skip the dialogue thing and remove it. But usually games that have a lot of dialogue has a like fluid dialogue thing.
Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us?
Yeah.
I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail.
Again.
I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up.
Yeah,
Law Fu
duty.
is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders. She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private. They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
That's the friendliest thing I've heard since we arrived. Ahem. Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Precisely. That's the sound of a device.
Yeah, no shit. It sounds like an... It sounds like an old cassette player. If y'all remember, well, Fultz does, but I don't know about the rest of you. But like that is, I'm pretty sure that what they used for that sound, whatever it actually turns out to be, is like trying to run a cassette at the end of the tape.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
This is a very gated community.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you...
He's from
worried
this
about
place.
those two? Who else is with them? They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Cienjo Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in
Is that
riddles,
even
Kafka.
possible?
Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Cienjo is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, If he's on the ship, then Welt March and her... Everyone is in grave danger. What?
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
Damn it, Dan. Bloop.
Can't send the message out. The network is down. But some functions still work. Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness. It's too late to repent. Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Okay. Who the fuck are you? And what about this
Stay where
clown?
you are. I can handle this.
Oh yeah?
Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
Oh god. That was a really annoying voice. I like her design though.
Dodge this.
Oh yeah, big fan.
Take this. Shape of
She has a chicken? Oh, that's good.
Clemency?
Yo.
Never heard of it. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Oh, yeah.
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right. Take this! Shape of time, rise, Venus!
Yo.
You're not going anywhere!
Immortality.
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Clown shit. Red mage
Move
stuff.
carefully.
Oh, it's a story exclusive thing.
The truth of life and death, with this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this! Take this! Shape of Titan, rise, Venus! Let me through, or I'll go through you! Ah!
Merciful Medicus.
Eternal sleep is not. The dead will return!
It's too late to repent.
Immortality.
Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
It'll be
Forgive
fine.
me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from?
Not the Cloud Knight.
Huh. Okay, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Oh, that's...
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me.
How about no?
You're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starsgift Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Locha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight's Sushang will guarantee your safety.
I really like her design.
One more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
That's kind of cute.
Message not sent? Why not?
Guys, reasons. I don't know.
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
When it first opened, the Petrichor Inn had another name.
Oh, you've arrived.
Seems like you're not particularly happy to see us.
I like your sense of humor, benefactors. Of course I'm happy to see you. When things settle down, I might even get promoted for catching a Stellaron hunter. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
Oh, yeah?
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
That's just what we do every day.
That's the trailblazing life for ya.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going. Shall we, my benefactors?
Lego.
Now what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Oh, that's great.
Aw, he's so cute.
Oh, that is amazing.
I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is Deeting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, Deeting will find her. Before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell Deeting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting-Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large? The traces. Where did they go? Is D Ting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
That's a lot of words for one park, don't you think?
It's just a psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting-Yoon. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel. Miss Ting-Yoon must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
You found me.
Yeah.
Is quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he?
No.
If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
Okie doke. I'll have to go there. Oh, chest.
Can I have this one? Oh, actually, that one. Wait.
Also, chat whenever we end stream, either, well, if we don't end stream like abruptly because of weather, that's different. But if we go to like normal time, I do have to cut it a little short today, I think. Just because of... Just because we're trying to get all the shit done before we have guests on Wednesday. Also, reminder that there is no...
Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet. Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose.
There's no stream on Wednesday.
People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Law Fu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course. The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting-Yoon.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
Want to leave all the fun to us?
Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray. We Foxians don't live as long as the Sanjo locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
Okay.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting.
She's a
And the
pretty
capturing, for that matter. Thank you for
solid
showing us
support
the way.
character.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned. Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword. Immortal's Delight?
Immortal's Delight. This isn't a clue. It's just a brand of tea I like. 2 cups a day keeps the tiredness at bay.
I could do with a cup
No
once we're done
shot.
here.
Milk tea twins.
Ah, we have enough. Hold.
Defend the weak.
Time to twirl. This is gonna hurt.
Good, good.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Look, D-Ting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
There's a note here, too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
What's this? It looks like clay.
Oh, yeah?
Mr. Yang, any idea?
I think it might be shipbuilding material left over from the assembly line, though I can't tell exactly what the substance is. I don't think it's connected to Kafka.
I know. Let's go and have a look. hide. It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
It's even fake.
Will of preservation. Indestructible.
Time to twirl!
We need a strategy.
Oh, he is a level 51. How about we don't do that?
D-Tang smells something. What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages.
Oh, yeah?
It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
Purpose.
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline.
Probably.
Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. Now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows.
That'll be fine. Probably.
Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
Whoa.
Time to go on the offensive. To the finish.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Ever see a diamond?
This nerd has really high damage output right now.
Yours.
Or,
Time
well,
to twirl!
has the potential.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
True.
Another chest, another handprint. Has this woman got nothing better to do?
A little cheese for the rats in the maze?
Rats? Oh, she's playing games with us. I hate her.
Okay, but what if I want to be distracted over here? Oh, that was a puzzle thing.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Time to twirl!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Time to twirl!
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Try this on for size.
You must be honored to meet me. Huh? Ah!
Nice. That works. Oh well, but it works.
The scent. Where did it go?
When the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka.
Hello.
These Cloud Knights aren't Mara-struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you? What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Okay.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Go.
I'm okay.
Hey, watch the face!
Lance at the ready. Yeah.
Time to twirl!
I was hoping I could maybe get a freeze.
You're in bad shape. I'm breaking!
I'm on guard.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
Time to twirl!
We're just having fun.
Time to twirl!
Savor the vigor of it.
Hey.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast.
Y'all didn't see shit.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
Picking pace.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off. Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Oh, that's shiny. Also, the fact that I can't cross here is stupid. Um. Wait, what am I supposed to interact with? Oh, here it is. Oh, I have to move. I didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do... Am I supposed to do one? And then go down and do it? Because there is another one down here. Maybe. Oh wait, no, that was the wrong way. Wait, that shit doesn't help me at all. Yeah, it's these I need to move. Because I can't get a gap there on that side. Or wait, am I thinking about this all wrong? No, I'm too stupid to do this. Oh, wait. I was just looking at the wrong thing. No, I clicked the wrong thing. Oops. Oh well. C'est la vie.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Time to twirl! Oh, great.
To the finish.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Well, that was a spicy one.
Time to twirl!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down? Time for... You're in bad shape.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
Good, good.
How am I gonna get that time back?
I don't know, dude.
That's it?
She do be a little squeaky.
Time to twirl!
Try this on for size.
Time to twirl!
That'll take more than savor the vigor of life.
Time to twirl!
Oh.
I'm on guard.
Now we got res.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
Death.
It's all yours!
upgrade configured.
Yeah.
Not a scratch. Lance at the ready.
Time to twirl!
We're just having fun.
What are you waiting for? The customer is
Misery.
king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Time to twirl!
Yeah.
Must be honored to me. Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Oh no, ow, and stuff.
I'm on guard.
Good, good. Good, good. Actually, kind of great. Slide to the left. It's a spanker, dude. Ooh, chest.
Welcome, Astral Expressors.
Mm.
Looks like you caught me.
I don't know if that is the right word for this. This was all part of your plan.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
I have a lot to ask you.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like. The General will decide your fate.
Aw, that was kind of lame.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
I have a feeling I am severely underleveled for this.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Not so fast.
Not a scratch.
How does that feel?
Oh, damn.
Not a scratch.
It's sure kind of annoying, not gonna lie.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his. Try this on for size.
Time for a shot.
Oh, no, no. We need to actually...
How appropriate.
Something for everybody.
Okay.
Ow.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Just in time. Just a little
I don't like having to use my zeal this early.
I owe you one.
Ready?
See you later.
We're just having fun.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Zoning out. I can help.
Watch your feet.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I'm on guard. Fracture.
I need to be a little careful here, because if I don't catch the damage up the shield, we're gonna be like cycle upon cycle.
Try this on for size.
You're in bad shape.
Not so fast.
Oh. No, we're good.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Feeling a little dizzy?
To the finish.
Ooh, ouch.
Oh, dude, that's actually kind of a problem.
It's gonna hurt.
That'll take more than medicine.
I owe you one.
Something for everybody.
That hurt.
Ready?
Not a scratch.
Yo, if you feel free to like,
Time to twirl.
Sounds like more business knocking. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Time for a shot. All better now?
How appropriate.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this
I'm
big?
hoping that the damage output can like catch us up a little to where our shield will be.
I can help.
Oops.
Watch the face!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
I'll consider that pretty well timed.
Try this on for size.
Oh yeah, no, this is pretty good.
Naughty children, don't nap time.
Not so fast.
How does that feel?
To the finish.
We're just having fun.
There we go.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscia. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
What the actual heck is she saying?
Just showing off with big and fancy words.
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
We shouldn't
While
delay.
I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Okie doke.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
Okay.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers.
Artistry and layman enjoys the show. Yeah, fun and entanglement. Do you hear about the stories? You count on your fingers.
What's wrong with that? We've got 10 fingers. May as well use them.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The star skiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye.
We shall meet again.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka. You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this cell collapses.
It's the battle of the pink hairs.
Unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient. Okay. We trust you. I think I offended someone again.
You think?
You do it next time. I'm tired of being the villain.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy.
People are not what they seem. I'm sure she's just putting on a tough front. As I see as Dan. Some people are not what they seem.
I
How
don't
they seem.
know how to
What?
deal with people like that.
Yeah.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah. That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
My dad is an ace pilot. He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs.
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
Sure.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature? Move on already. Web novels are the way forward.
Oh, that is so many books.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Grass. You look...
Oh, it's vending machines.
Come on.
These are vending machines.
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Random mats. No, I didn't. Fine.
What's going on with it?
Oh. No, it's nerd. It's another nerd with little legs.
Make him lie down. I mean, make them lie down.
Oh, amazing. Sure.
To the finish.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his Try this on for size.
You must be honored to meet me. Time to twirl! Do you
That'll
know
take
who I
more
am?
than medicine.
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth
Well.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of life.
I'm on guard.
Sounds like more business now.
Weak ass.
What are you looking at?
You're in bad shape.
There we go.
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Sorry. You a little young to be realigning bones?
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either.
Okay.
I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends.
Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating.
Vidyadhara. Self-reincarnating. That is great.
Cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Balabog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't
go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount.
It doesn't sound very free.
Do you have any idea how many people in the lawful are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing.
Oh, okay.
If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
I keep hearing little tremblings off in the distance. It was called Listen. What was that? Trailblazer advised boss Kafka become dominated by her. Oh yeah. Encounter Stellar Hunter. Ember Exchange just keeps going up. We currently have none. Currently have one. How long do we have on this banner again? We have today and tomorrow. Here's what I think. I think I'm gonna go grab a smoke. Y'all listen to some tunes. I'll return in a bit. We'll run a couple of pulls on this banner today. Maybe some tomorrow. And then when the banner is down, we'll just wait for the next interesting banner. I don't care about the next character, main character at least. So, yeah. I'll see y'all in just a little bit. Chat, watch me do 2 10 pulls and pull nothing but like back to back Natashas or something. I don't know how to tell yet. What a pull contains. Oh, we got a hook. We like that. Okay. It's gold. Pull the hook. I got the Bilu though. Did of course not pull either Pella or Seal. That's fucking, that is some my level bullshit luck, dude. This and this. These two. Why is this so difficult? The bonus goes down significantly once you've done the first purchase. Oh, I mean, just... You don't need to see my PayPal information. Or maybe you do. What do I know? I wonder if it's the... No? Yeah, I have No clue. Yeah, I think. Oh. I'm done, dude. I'm fucking done. Hook might actually be worth building out now. As my, oh yeah, and then we got the little legs dragon trick. I do fully intend to pull once again on that banner tomorrow as like the last thing we do before the banner goes away. What am I doing?
I heard the knights affected by the evil are going berserk.
Don't scare yourself. The Alchemy Commission's Dragon Lady can cure anything.
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues.
Mm.
It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Lawfu.
A guest.
And I'm a civil servant. The General hired me. Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Lawfu is a guest of the General. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard the route may have been temporarily suspended. Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think?
No need.
Well, now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
Okie doke.
That's the best I can do.
What's that supposed to mean? Doctors don't give up that easily.
What else am I supposed to do? The route back to the Alchemy Commission has disappeared, and we're in the field without the right medicine or supplies. Besides, we have no record of this disease at all. These symptoms are consistent with someone about to be stricken with Mara.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. He only just joined the Cloud Knights. How can he possibly be Mara-struck? Why don't you take another look? It goes on like this. The judges of the Ten Lords Commission will have to come out and clean up this mess.
Everyone, please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. Oh, we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door.
Oh.
Please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet. Oh, you must be an outsider. I see. Please, sign here. I heard there's a problem with their Meridian pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified.
Oh, yeah.
They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there. Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened. I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
Soon, TM.
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed.
Our help?
Remember? You dealt with those Mara-struck knights in the nick of time. I
Oh.
saw it all. A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lafu. You must be the guests.
Yeah.
I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Happened just now. I just arrived. Are you alright? What are you doing here? Whoa, I do not have the gear to go after that.
Perfect.
That's a cute idle animation. This is actually kind of painful because I need all these items to progress. But I need to progress to get the items. So I guess what I actually need to do is I need to make me a dock for this. This is spindles. I'll put spindles at 10. These are wolf 2. Horn of Snow 4. Six. This is Glimmering Cores. 10. And the spindles were now up to 15. This is just material exchange. Oh, and yeah, okay, actually that makes sense. We should just like farm. We should farm whatever of these is the easiest to farm. Are they one?
Not bad. But the real me is better.
Stagnant Shadow. Oh yeah, so then we're back to that one. Oh, this is the first one we got. So if I put away the frozen one. Let's try.
Huh? Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
The redemption.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear
Unfortunate.
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Great.
We're just having fun.
For your sins.
Ouch.
Yeah, yeah.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Don't mess with me.
I wouldn't.
Never forgive.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
I'm on guard. Fracture.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have to deal with that.
Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Nap time.
So you are afraid of me.
Lance at the ready.
That does so little damage once you get to.
Prayers won't help you. Retribution.
Oh.
Who's next?
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of it.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm on guard.
I need to actually get my shit together and.
I'm okay.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
And actually get gear for Sela.
Not a scratch.
Toasty. Well, at least we don't have a movement ban.
Sounds like more business.
You're in bad shape.
What a headache.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Because this is a two-stage fight, right?
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready. Fracture.
I've lost my way.
No. I guess that gives two of them.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
The thing I want to know is... There, you can do one. That's fine. We'll go unlock this one then.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Great.
Yeah, no, that's actually kind of fun.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Time to twirl! You must be honored to meet, huh? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
I should have pretty significant bonus. Oh, yeah. Actually, want to spend some time just healing.
Only a scratch. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We're just having fun.
What are you looking at? Time for a shot. All better now?
Thanks. Don't mess with me. What a headache. Who's next?
Okay, and then we have the recover.
Ouch.
Yeah. The absorb.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Time to twirl.
Good.
It's gonna hurt.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Yeah.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks.
Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
And down it goes.
Savor the vigor of it.
We're just having fun.
Yep. That's it. Oh shit, that's probably, yeah. That's yeah. swap partner with main character. I think that's good.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Great. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of
Okay.
butterflies.
I think we're doing okay.
Great.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
Sounds like more business knocking. Try this on for size.
Good choice. Bad choice.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Don't mess with me.
We're gonna put more of that into there. Ooh.
We're just having fun.
Oh, I should.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Thanks.
Yeah, that's good.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
I think we have enough stacks now that we can do all skills. Yeah. So.
That hurt. You're in bad shape.
Lance at the ready.
Good, good. Yeah. Yeah, that's cute, bud.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
That's pretty good.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
Three stagnant shadows. Apparently. I need to do one more. The fuck did Earth go? This thing, yeah. Sure. What else was it? Electric. How'd you like them apples, bud?
I won't break.
Well, we're in trouble now. Yeah!
Try this on for size.
You must be honored to meet me.
Time to twirl.
Can we talk?
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Better late than never.
I won't break.
Yeah, that's fine.
All the best.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight us one.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big?
I think that's good.
Yours. Time to twirl. What are you looking at? Idle mode.
Same. I don't know shit actually.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Better late than never.
Yeah, that allows me to just like.
Chill out.
We're just having fun.
You must be honored to meet me.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now.
That's one of the things that are a little frustrating.
What are you waiting for?
That skill and
To portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
skill and the base attack does the same shit. Oh, buddy. That was painful. Yeah, I'm gonna...
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friend.
Try to get some damage output here. Yeah, I should be fine if this is a break. Yeah.
That'll take more than medicine.
It do in fact be a break.
Here comes the medicine.
I owe you one.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Try this on for size.
That'll do. Brings that up, brings this up.
Better late than never.
Yeah, dude, that's cute and all.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Can we talk?
Just in time. Just a little something.
Yeah. Healable. This does not have the damage output that I would like.
Better late than never.
I might have to...
Time for a shot. Nap time.
How am I gonna get that time back?
I don't know, dude. That's helpful. What the fuck is this? Relic remains. We're actually not that far away from being done with this, which I'm surprisingly okay with. And bring this up, which is good. Wait, is that... Do I get 1 for 2? Because if that's the case, I don't actually care. Then I might as well farm this. Well, not farm it, but, you know, go fight it. Definitely gonna unlock it though. That's the big boy. kind of tempted to either run double ice or double fire. We take this and we grab. Piano has the debuff. This has the speed. This is a damage super ultimate. And then Thingyun is swapped for this. I think we're gonna leave it like that, and we're gonna come back to this tomorrow. Oh, we have a new max score possible of 5,000. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just camp out here in master control zone that.
It's getting late.
Yeah, it
Where
is.
to now?
To the log off screen, actually. That's done. We don't need that. Sitting down and like actually focusing on getting character level up is pretty neat. It gives me like something targeted to work towards before I have to before I can progress. Being that we had to do the Trailblaze equilibrium thing that kind of screwed us over. But yeah, I'm call it here. I'll be back tomorrow. Stuff and things, shenanigans. Some more seal pulls. If you want to help out, you can click that thing, or there'll be a thing in the description. You can contribute in either of those, and if you want to do so, if you decide to do so, it will all go towards banner pulls, like premium banners. So yeah, that's how that's gonna work. But for now, I'm out. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Yeah, see you all then. Bye bye.